Right, let's not muck about too much this time, because I want to fucking play the game before it craps out on itself. Hello, if anybody's there. If you're not, it's fine. Whatever, let's get going. I'm going to watch this again. Last time it shit itself. Hello, Jack.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Ipsy pipsy.
Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain.
You haven't fought it through, love. You're gonna run out eventually.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Well, surely there's already a
And once
cycle
you've
of rebirth.
plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Yeah, tell him, babe.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed
Carolyn
from
deleted.
conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Yes, this seems logical.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
I want to know how the gate appeared on the other side in the first place. Did they do interdimensional fusion? Is that the re-implication?
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Red boss in the streets, let's go.
Mesotech Terminal memory deletion in progress. Meso Terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh, fuck.
Sphene!
I believe this is where it crapped out. But it's nice to be able to watch the cutscene again. I was gonna say something to that effect. Raid boss in... No, wait. Raid NPC in the streets. Raid boss in the sheets. Ah. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I am still clueless. Utterly clueless. I mean, she's a robot. We don't trust the machines. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business Sphene going into a slumber. The world is ending. Oh, he's got time for this. I'm just... It's warping time. Pretty awkward shaped bridge as well. Right, where are we going? We're going over here. Let's find Constancy and do a needless exploration before we go and kill Sphene. Sphene deleted. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on tour. On a tour. On tour? Yes, he's going on. He's in a band. Looking for somebody, are you? Okay, I thought it was gonna be Constance. Yes, he was just here. A fellow named Constance. Oh shit! Womp womp womp! Wait, what? It's Mama. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It's Kakiwa. Oh, buddy. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Buddy. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yeah? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is irrelevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. And off she goes. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? Oh, this shit again. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely with it within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. That endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. I mean, little insensitive there, Kryl, man. Oh, yeah, like, these guys know what's up. How fucked up is this? Like, ghost of your mum that you talk to. Not, it's just a fucking AI copy. Not AI. I guess in a way. You don't seem to be... Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town. The resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, a little cryo. So cute. Yeah, if this was like an actual zone and not like a hellish fucking afterlife, then I feel like it would be cooler. What a charming place. Who's his papa? I want to know whose papa is. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. Look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. She sees it for what it is. A trap. Oh, another cutscene. Amazing that they made us stop for that. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now. Whilst Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack on Tuliyollal. That's what it was for. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because somebody else died. We'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. Ah, it's the things with the holes in. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. That's so dark. We're just committing mass murder. Hey Andy. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. I find it really difficult, because obviously, like, they're related, and Erenville has an accent, and she doesn't, and I don't understand why. Like, I gave her it to start with, and then it threw me off. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. No, because she already had a normal voice, like, or an American accent. Like, Erenville has a Icelandic, I think. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it's just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from the other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal It's currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I agree. Do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. That's an insane thing to do. Oh, we made a fucking AI of everybody, and the only way we can get more is by going to other worlds. But they developed fucking jumping universes before they developed, like, sustainable Aether. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen? No fucking shit! What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. The scientists of preservation are vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. They vanished? What does that mean? So as you go about your mission, that you're not stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're reliving a troubled soul of her burden. I mean, I get it. I'm not confused. I'm just like, why the fuck are they not here anymore? Have they gone full Enclave and Fallout? Like, this is the thing, is like, this was all super obvious. Like, they obviously made her into a fucking... I don't know why this is coming out in conversation. I kind of assumed as much. Alright, Kakiwa. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. Oh, it's doing full circle. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned for the Writer's Session, just in case it wasn't spelled out for us. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jar Jar's kitten. Well, the calculations will still take a while. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Do you think? I wonder... I mean, it makes sense, because it's like them triggering a rejoining, right? It's just a really convoluted way of doing that. Oh, shit, actually that makes so much sense, because if they're stored as in the Electrope, effectively, that's lightning Aether, and the intention was to chuck as much lightning Aether into the source as possible. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain, that big clock tower. What the fuck? Talk to your son, you psycho! Jesus Christ. You're killing yourself in front of him. Effectively. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Zale and me will go together. Or not, never mind. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing? What is wrong with this woman? She's such an idiot. He's probably fucking just absolutely fucked up in the head right now. That's awful. What are you doing, bud? The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, we have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. Oh, God. Even in the afterlife, there's currency. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say that its classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite, and that's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone, and after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Asyl Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... Oh, just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Part of me hopes my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Yeah, maybe. Sense of preservation got them or not. Oh, hello there. Taking the sides of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We'd become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Weird. Why are there monsters here? Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you what... It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Oh. I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? Oh, oh, where's my slash hug? Buddy. This is awful. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Welcome, welcome! Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You'll hear on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using Aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Always time for a date. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. I love the popcorn bucket with like the fucking like devil eyes. Like Cuphead ass devil on the front. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, There's only one way to find out. It's always Graha with the food. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh, that's weird. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? Ah, there we go. The saltiness is exquisite. Yes. General consensus. Haha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first man. Well, great. Fucking hell. Ugh. Come on, it was fine. What's wrong with it? What's somebody doing? Ugh, this is just maddening. Is it? I can't. Can you check YouTube for me? Oh, you won't be able to see that if you're watching the Twitch. This is so fucking irritating. That's not what I wanted at all. I'm opening my fucking channel. It's still live, yeah. Why though? Why would it be now? Why is it suddenly having an issue? I don't get why it would have a problem. It's never had a problem before. The bandwidth should support it easily. Because what I thought it might have been is Zoe working before. Do you know what? I'm really curious if it like... I'm gonna just go and check something. I want to see if she's like logged onto her PC or something. I wonder if it's like some fucking like syncing Adobe or some shit. Give me a second. Put it on BLB real quick. Alright, Twitch is back. No, I don't know. I think it's probably just like some problem with the fucking connections just like giving up occasionally. I'm just gonna skip through this fucking... I don't know why. It's really annoying because YouTube will divide it up into multiple videos as well, so I can't even like... I don't want to have like fucking 20 goddamn videos if it cuts out every half hour. It's not gonna be 20 videos, but you know, still, it's annoying. I'm trying to keep my streak going, come on! Kutsumi is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be in assistance. I missed a bit, obviously, of that cutscene. I assumed it was just going to end with us leaving and being like, well, they're weird. I cannot claim to know exactly how the Enders behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Please don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me. God strike me down. We reunite after 100 years and that should happen. What should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. Kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm now uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of Aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given this form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But thank you for your kind concern. Oh god. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. What are these? Torbalan. Just like pure Aether. It's like come into existence. Oh man. I hope it isn't like this just like as a rule now. I don't know if I need to change anything setting wise. Maybe it is the dual stream. I don't see why. I didn't do anything. Oh, it is you again. Is there something else? Here's your fucking ring. Is this game like Among Us? Absolutely not. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. We're in AI Afterlife right now, Ethan. Ethan, I said it like that. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Zen. You must be the one to be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with this ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Oh well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then our reunion wasn't yet to be. The Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you've newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. Slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. Sweet fool. Oh, of course, so they die, and they get all of their memories back. So everybody's oh god, that's probably fucking fries them. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Why is it giving it to Graha? I did the work. Tickets. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved. We must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. This is getting more and more like a date, bro. Gondola ride? Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. You say we go by gondola. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Who does the gondola? Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Ah, he's getting his adventure! Man, they put dating in this game. That cowboy ain't ready. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. So romantic. It's a massive gondola, though. Oh, hello! I was going to say, is there no sitting wave?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Oh, buddy!
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Oh, I didn't get a chance to answer him? That makes me sad. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels though it's been some time. Having met Endless and you place, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them have a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. As Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Zale. Get to the fountain via yonder bridge. What's he talking about? Is it us? Like, the old version of us? Obviously he did crazy shit to get us back, like the time-traveling shit. The wall? Is it the wall? Otherwise I'm gonna fucking throw hands. Cryle and Erenville are still around, out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Zaya? Oh, I don't get to answer either. Never mind. We had some fake popcorn, it sucked. Sweethearts, you were united? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclasis. I see. The terminals can do this is impressive indeed. There's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclasis, Beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to know more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me. While we wait for Cryle and Elenshipia, I have a favor to ask. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to be put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control of units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at last I'd like to treat people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Alright, human batteries, let's go. Thank you. The control units are built surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenshipia and Cryle and head here to the Hydro Terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, there's a set to it. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bumper. I think there might be things on his mind that aren't that. Hey look, I'm a ghost of your mum, but here's a water show. That'll make you happy, right? I'm curious to see how easy it would be to do like Ascian shit and like put themselves like Xenos did. I guess because he had Ascian blood, so it kind of gave him the upper hand on it. What's to stop them inhabiting a body in the real world? Oh, me, fucking hell.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Wah.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Incredible.
Oh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's a weird combo of like the tech wear and then just like medieval clothes.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
God, this is so dark. Yay! Everybody loves the water show. Boo.
Wuklamat!
Oh, fuck. I knew this was gonna happen. I didn't expect it now.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Little baby Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl.
Wait, why is she
Have you seen her
delusional?
by chance?
Surely she knows by now she's dead.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Oh, I guess maybe they already had a concept for the afterlife stuff. So she didn't,
It's
because
not
she
a
wasn't
dream.
from there. Mind you, she was in there for ages, so she only just
Or
died.
rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
If only
And to
Ethan.
you, Namika.
We might do that in future, if we're lucky.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter.
This is heartbreaking.
Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I imagine my wall is like
Ah,
dissociating
I'm
and
so
being like,
glad.
this was meant to be my vacation. Namika, the one we know anyway. Oh, she changed to current one.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama,
Oh,
I will.
God, that's awful. Oh, it's the mama broke me.
And one day, we'll meet again.
That's not Madam Ping. Bye, Namika. God, Erenville just taking this like a champ is awful.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I feel like this whole bit's gonna make me super melancholy. Yeah, well, let's go to the life support and switch them all off. Remembered. Remember. Do you remembered? The 25th of September. Can't be bothered to fight that shit. Into A for current. This is fucking just miserable. Like, ah, yes. I came to the tropics to have a nice holiday in Mexico. It's, you know, not in the tropics, but whatever. And then got in a lovely adventure where I learn about death. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet, no. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. There's no quest, is there? No, so I can just... Okay. Good night, everybody. Oof, God, that felt unkind. It's like the opposite of Ultima Thule, where it's like, oh yeah, you know everybody's gonna come back. But in this it's like, oh, you know everybody's gone forever. Oh. God, that's so miserable. Why is everything still there, just like now grey? That's just so much worse than being like, you know, nothing here is here anymore. Well, that was horrific.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Lord. Oh god, that's so depressing. We Silent Hill'd the place. Fucking hell. Guess we'll go to the next zone and kill everyone else. The only way is forward right now. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, the endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's put ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear? For their hopes are as proof they once lived. Ah, that's where the quests come from. Yeah. Good night, Ethan. That's my shitty American accent for Kakiwa. Kakiwa! Should we do it piecemeal? Should we do it like finish the whole zone as we go? I feel like that's a little bit more like poetic. I kind of want to do that. Excuse me. What's that? There's a TV thing. Okay. Welcome to the Daguerro Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I don't suppose I could ask you a small favour. The facility's medical history texts were formerly on loan, available online, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased, and I can't imagine this collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday, hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town. I ask that you check the southern terrace, and if you find any books that relate to the medical history, I'd be grateful if you could return them back to me. Okay, fine. Tell me like, see what I'm doing. Well, this is so much more homey now that I've, killed off all the inhabitants. Oh, God. Fucking hell, this is a bit draining. You'll never guess what happened. There where I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through the end, so I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. Where to better dip your toes in the local history than the two of our storied fountains? Come, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. Follow devotion. I think it's probably better to do this one and then the other one. I'll go around town. This is fucking miserable. What a shit show this quest has been. I did read somebody was like, oh, the zone changes, and I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. I kind of figured this was going to like we were going to shut this place down, but I didn't think it would be like physically ruined like this. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Hits or mitts, after all, and I hope you aren't too disappointed. Oh, fucking, I don't care. Get on with it. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Yes, we have to learn what they're like and know their whole history. Jesus, I feel like side quests in this game I so rarely enjoy. It's usually just spam through them. On occasion you get one that's like related to stuff you care about, but this is just like, why didn't they make us do this as the quest to go around and be like, ah, here's what the city's about. Excellent, allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whomever tosses a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do this in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Yeah. He's wearing Xeno's fucking stupid coat thing. I know I ought not to ask, but what do you wish for? I see. It sounds like you're having some weighty responsibilities. Goodbye! He disappears. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that, I just never got around to it. Thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty. If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. Wow. I'd like to do more networking at work. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to the living. Breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Wow. Okay, another random death. Okay. Thanks for the Aether Current, bro. Does that mean the coins were part of his body? You just helped a man fulfill his death. This way. No. Under the bed. Yeah, she's under the bed. I am streaming though. Don't know if you'll get her out. You tried to snip her nails off. Yeah, I'll tell you if she comes out. Alright. A book! A technique of simulating the body with electrical energy to reveal a repair. Nobody cares. It's fine. Whatever. This place is miserable. I wish they left it the way it was. At least the physical place staying like this. I mean, I'm reading a medical journal. How interesting could it be? Run it. Fuck off. I don't give a shit. Get away from me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Mint condition monograph. Oh, I don't even the combat music. It's so fucking dry. The sound of wind. What's that current? There's one here, wasn't there? Two Aether currents down. Shit. Well, what's all this then? This place is fucking awful. It's like, oh, we designed a really cool zone, and then we've just sucked all the life out of it. Even Ultima Thule had a bit more personality than this. Ah, excellent timing. I've just returned from my search. Were you able to recover any documents? Here's some gobbledygook. I mean, who's still using their chocobo at this point? Honestly. Wonderful. These were the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. Now I'm going to go die. Goodbye. The Daguerreo Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent, as well as terms and treaties. The facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have now been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I would love to hear of what you know of modern medical techniques. I see. Perhaps you speak to the ill effects of etheric imbalance. It sounds to me to hear that no major breakthroughs have been made by your time. The history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered and the treatment is devised. New techniques lead to new diagnosis, and new diagnoses require new treatments, such as like silent river to rain sea cloud. Technological progress, technique advancement. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ, rattling on and on and on and on and on and on. Get on with it. Fucking be gone. Go to the afterlife. Oh, she's just going inside. Okay, never mind. Canals of history. Dooba 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 doo doo doo. Right, back we go. How many currents are there here? I assume normal amount. Yep. Oh, there we go. We've got fucking music again. Feels like a fucking zone again. System reboot complete. Beep, beep, boop. Error, error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. What they say, children and the young at heart. Please enjoy your stay. Earth. It's the Earth one. Earth Aether. Those are some big fucking horses. Yay! A theme park where we can kill everybody. Can't wait to suck the life out of the zone. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge that engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in a form of amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Oh god, I skipped a dialogue. Whoops. Oh, is this going to be a dungeon? Have fun now! Why is she not dealing with it? Like before, we'll just speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start exploring and getting our bearings. I'm doing the American for again. Damn it! It's so hard to keep track of all the voices. I'm even using the ones they have. That's some stupid Russian alpha there. It's refreshing not having the twins here for once, though. Yep, cool. Chanting floor fresco. Oh god, it's glowing. I can't wait to turn the lights off on this. Endless boy.
Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him?
I do, he died.
He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting now. And when I grow up, I want to be strong like him.
Sir Otis, the children spoke of, calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Wait, what? Oh god, whoops. Fuck. There's fucking ghosts in this theme park. Friend. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. A man is engaged with battle of fiends. He may need a helping hand. This music takes you out of it. It's really jarring. I don't know why they couldn't use the action music for like 2 seconds. Otis! How are you here?
I know not who you are,
Yay!
but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Oh my god, I almost got it.
And you too, mister.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
How did we not get that it was going to be
Well
him?
then, dealt with it already, have you?
Also, are there Hrothgar in this other
Hear
world?
these, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
It sounds exactly like him. I think the chances are yes.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Yes, Queen. Go off.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9.
Yeah, the one we
I've
met was a
never
copy,
heard of
right?
such things.
Dumped into the robot.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Is this motherfucker a Hildebrand shard or something?
No, no, no.
I know he's
villainy
like
intended, I
Steiner
swear.
a little bit.
Tell
just
me
needs the
I'm
fucking
not
hat.
mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine. Because, you know, yeah, I'm doing alright.
I
Having a
say,
nightmare with the connection
What are
today.
you whispering about there?
Keeps dropping out.
Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
How you doing? I saw you were recording earlier.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
Goodbye, Otis. This fucking zone is wild.
Founding celebration?
Ba-doop-ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be exactly the same as the one we met at Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Look at all this dye from. Exhausted, spent a long weekend in London and friend dragged me around everywhere. I was not built for that much dragging. Amazing. Yeah, I know what you mean. We went up to London for a friend's 30th in May, and like there was a point where like we went. Basically, the idea was we were going to go to like 2 different arcades. There's like one in Camden and then one in. I don't know where it was. Where's the other one? Wherever NQ64 is. But we went to Seven Dials Market to get food beforehand, and we were like, oh, we won't make it to the Camden one, so we'll go to the other one. And everybody was like, oh, should we get a train? Nah, let's walk, it's cheaper, it's not that far. And then it was like a half an hour walk, and everybody was just like, blah. Shoreditch, it was Shoreditch. I was going to say Shoreditch, but I didn't want to commit to it. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene and when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Yes, ma'am. Jumped quest on me yet? No. Okay, we're gonna have to do all the story first. Yeah. It probably felt like a 45-minute walk to you, because I know you were very anti-walk. It wasn't too bad, but I was busting for a piss, and I, like, skipped out on going to any of the coffee shops on the way, and was like, oh, I've made a mistake. As soon as we hit, like, the middle bit between Shoreditch and Covent Garden, there was nothing there. No shops, no cafes or anything, so no toilets. I was just like, I've made a mistake. I love London, it's great. I'd love to live there. About 2 spenny. 2 spenny. It's up there. Oh, no, it's there. I don't know. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. I like the robot one better. It's giving Hildebrand. You again? Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there was no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being informed, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, God. I'm gonna be a chipmunk, aren't I? Alright. Anything to make the children happy. I'm gonna be sad that we probably won't have Wicklamat with us after this. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one for you, and this one for you. Yeah, like, losing Wicklamat after this expansion is gonna be sad. I feel like, I wonder if Erenville's gonna stick with us, because now he's really have a home to go back to. We'll have him as a permanent scion. That would be cool. We need a fucking Viera. Oh no, she's the elephant. I've got half of that costume as a glamour. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me. I didn't see the last thing. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. Chipmunk. It's me, the chipmunk. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Sailor Moon, I'm a rabbit. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Ah, it really does suit you. That looks stupid. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Okay, yeah. Yep. Just, you know, Disney host. Love it.
Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab waiter.
I thought that's a bin. I thought it was like stocks to put your hand through. Oh, we're gonna go up top. Ninja, run! my god. How high have I got to go? Can I ride the roller coaster? Who's going to ride the roller coaster with me this time? Is it going to be, look, Matt, is that her turn for a serious chat?
Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That's a big, great god.
Oh, fucking hell, I just skipped through it because my mouse is shit. Whoops, never mind, who cares?
A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let me mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit.
Fuck off. Hey, you want to see me do a flip? Whee! Oh, my fucking knees.
Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about a play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already.
Oh, miserable bitch. He's wearing my clothes.
Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go.
Random serial killer in a rabbit costume tells you to go, you fucking go.
Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You won't play with us, do you?
Not sure where the voice went, but we're going with it.
There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. Let's head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Bye.
Dreadful child. Speak with Otis. Teleporting rabbit. Hey, I'm the rabbit this time. Wait. Rabbit on a rabbit. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. I'm going quite accustomed to it. I'm a furry now. Here's a question for chat. What's your furry animal? What's your fursona? Thanks to the two of you for promoting the play in my stead. I can memorize the lines to satisfaction. I'm glad I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Ooh, weird. Weird way to put it. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon. Aye, very soon. I must needs make way to the venue. He's doing the fucking must needs. God damn it. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Aha! Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandria and Lindblum's soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Oh, God. How about you, Lindblum scum? Ha! That keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you, but you need to engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all good entertainment. With that, I shall go inform the troop the members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Then we can make everybody happy before we turn the batteries off and everybody dies. It's really fucking dark, this whole zone. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. and we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. This is Doc. Super fucking Doc. I don't like it very much. Makes me feel bad. Ah, fuck off. Aether currents. Delicious aether currents. I feel like I'm in a Mario level. Super weird. Aether currents. Where's the aether currents? Show us your aether currents. Get them out for the lads. Can't see none. Sure, they're all fucking hidden in really annoying places. Ah, fuck off. Go fuck yourself. That'll be. I'm out of coffee. Yep, I'm out of coffee. Oh, look at that edgelord in the middle.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Maybe cut back the rolling the R's, bro. Bro.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
It's a bit fucking Welsh when he does that.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Oh, it's us.
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
It's a royal knight! Yeah! Oh my god. Oh, look at that. I like it.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha!
Oh, I thought they were gonna make us fight.
Yeah. Arg! I am killed.
Very convincing. I've realized what it is. She gives Karlach energy.
You must flee.
Golden Retriever
all of
girl.
you.
Oh no. Tiny Sphene.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. for in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
This is really dark, the idea that he's reliving something that happened to him.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Fucking hell, mate. Chill out.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yay! Lukewarm applause.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice.
Yeah, it's almost like watching your charge die might have
All's
affected you
well that ends
psychologically.
well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Writing a play about it might seem insane to some.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
In a way.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
I want to know something regarding the dome.
They live. We live.
It dissipated, right?
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
I'm curious to know if the time
You were
skip
there
or
too,
time
Otis.
speed is still going.
That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a
Got
means
so
to
mad.
resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of
Way
myself,
cooler than you, dog.
what was he like?
He had like a weird long robot neck.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha ha ha! 'Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Hooray for unelected officials! Dungeon time! Whoop whoop. It's the sound of those powlies. Oh god. Oh no, okay, the terminal's just there, so not a dungeon. Oh, a dancer. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Zale, then I am too. Wish like somebody else would do it instead of just Wuklemat. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here. They all sucked, and I do not like their taste in plays. Also, they all smell, and
That night,
oh yeah.
he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
Thank you for having it spelled out for us.
And those of others as well.
Illiteracy is dead.
We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her. How much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Do I want a chauffeur? No. I don't need a chauffeur. I'm doing it as God intended. I don't need no fucking lifts. Yay! Here goes all the joy! Goodbye, Otis. Again. Hooray! Misery! And now we just get cold nothingness. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, the Asyl Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come back, come, let's head back. I think we'll just go from the start. It's not like walking distance or many of those. I really hate how our Envil's just like silent through this whole bit. It sucks. The poor boy. He's gotta be suffering. I want him to flip out at his mum. Like, be mad. Because he's got fucking every right to be mad. Mum's just, like, it's, even if it's just a memory of his mum, surely she'd be fucking self-aware enough to be like, yeah, this is probably a little traumatizing for my little fussy bun. Outrun this, you son of a bitch! I don't know if I can. I can't. I guess. Esperanza wheels. A brownie. Delicious brownie. Hooray for the misery. Misery is here. Did you enjoy this place? There's an Aether Current. That's what we want. Time. Oh my god, it's mad. It's a mad Tamagotchi. Oh man.
Hey mister, can you believe it? I just finished up setting up my brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. Took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. Guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, I'll have a great time.
I'll have a great time. You won't.
Okay, so here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue.
Probably like 2 in each zone, right? So it's gonna be another one. Oh, fuck off. Wait, is that all it was? Literally just find Sparkly.
Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over the city streets, glass, blah, blah, blah.
Cool. Is it literally the first one you go to? That's so fucking maddening. I was like, it's not going to be that one. Why would I go to that one?
Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river in the side spiral.
Oh, good heavens. What are you doing here? Cat's eye.
I recognise you from Founding Celebration. If I'm not the only one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe, he's still... I'm looking for my brother, you see. The two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm trying to think about blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, right, I'll find your fucking brother. Yeah. Of course, it's the other direction. Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
The Bergmore rig was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have a competition to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once someone accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. Should have seen the look on their face. It's strange seeing this place so empty now. No sign of me brother either. We should take a look near the Esperance wheel.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright. God damn it. I was going the right way. I should have done this sequentially. Fine, whatever. Just a little nip around. Only 2 more zones to do. How's it going, The Master? John Sim / Robert Delgado / the other one, which I always forget. And, oh yeah, obviously Sasha Darwin? And oh, I can never remember Missy's voice. Missy's actress, rather.
I remember a guy was used to his playing.
Oh fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Yep, whatever. Where's your fucking brother? Oh, is he from? Okay, he's from our world. He died there or something. Oh no! He was on the train! When did they die? Oh god, I've got to fucking explain to this kid that everybody knows is 30 years. 30 years has passed. Well, that's not true actually. He's theoretically past 30 years.
I see.
Oh. Well, oh. Oh. Old man. I was gonna say. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dawn Servant Kona first brought ceruleum to trial, we both marvelled at its potential and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shaloni. But on that fateful day we parted ways. Since then I've only known the confines of the Dome. When Violet Clement took the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of dissension ceremonies, and as a living person no less. Might I ask how Tuliolo fares? For some reason, in my head, I was like, wait, he was a kid, and that's him 30 years later. Okay, this fucking game doesn't know what 40-year-olds look like. Day I boarded a train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shaloni to inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the Dome is much the same as it was then, I could only assume he's alive and well. If that's the case, then I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. Lovely. Years we spent together were some of the happiest in my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. That isn't to say the life I built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Yassilani that day and learned as much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. I took time, but finally I see this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. So, again, I've got another issue with this, in that, like, why was it so difficult to exit the barrier again? Why was it so easy for them to go in? Or is it because when Alexandria apparated in place, I presume it was like the train was already there in Yassilani. And then it just sort of happened over the top of it. And then they couldn't get out, rather than like... Because it doesn't really make any sense otherwise, because it's just like when they just walk out of the dome, maybe they would have lost, like, you know, seconds, but, like, surely it wouldn't have been that long. It's just bizarre. I guess anytime you do, like, timey-wimey bullshit, it does always get a bit screwy. Welcome to the most miserable place in the world. Vanguard was in the way. Yeah, but, like... Is it really... You know, why even bother? Fucking, honestly... Like, how would he... How... This is the thing. How would fucking... What's his face? You know, Zoralja... He couldn't have, like, fucking... The speed with which... How long did it take him to sort out his fucking, like, mecha army? You know? Like, they didn't have that from the off, so people would have been like, oh, there's a way out through the barrier. I guess we'll just go through there. Like, what tech did they have to actually get through? Or is it just, like, shielded with electrope or something? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Maybe the top, isn't it? Oh, no, shrubs. It's shrubs. So maybe it's here. Oh. Yes, I suppose that's a fair point. The attack did happen before. There we go. I just think it's very vindictive, you know? He didn't really need to do it, and he's like, yeah, fuck these guys who randomly were on a train. I mean, he was gonna come for Tuliolal anyway. Just giga depressing for all their relatives to be like, oh, it's been 30 years and you don't get to live with your loved ones. Get fucked. God, that lizard sucked. I don't know why people like him as a villain. I felt that so many people I've seen so many people being like, he's so well written. He's an idiot. He's a fucking moron. It's like, oh, Daddy didn't love me enough. He didn't just give me the throne. So I'm gonna make a fucking mecha army and incite a war to show people how bad war is. Yeah, no, right? Like, I saw people saying, oh, I preferred him to Xenos, he was so much more interesting. We can't all be Emmett. Completely redeemable, despite the fact that he did awful things as well. At least he was, like, appealingly grumpy.
Well, you found me. I guess you know the password too, right?
I don't, but we're gonna just spam whatever. Yeah, I guessed right. And now to watch you disappear.
Now that you've finished, I thought you could tell me we're going to go close.
Yeah, Jesus, what now? Alright, yeah, your friends all hang out at those places. Cool. So creepy they just lived in a fucking forever theme park. That's kind of nightmarish. Zoralja's just a moron. That's what I don't get why he'd be... Yeah, alright, go on then. Off you go, bye. Why do some of them just run? Or is that's the end of the quest? What, are they not, like, disappearing forever? I should really have read it, but whatever. I don't know. Side quests, hard to care about. Right, off we go. Main plot again. What's this? Is there like a special arena or something for a world boss? I don't know. It's just, whatever. I think it's funny, because like a lot of the things people have said they disliked about Dawntrail, like Wuklemat, I think she's great. But a lot of things people have been saying have been good about it. I've just been like, whatever. Bleep bloop, error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asal Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Fire. Oh, welcome to Fire Island. It's only an illusion. Only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. No fucking shit. Can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. Off we go. To the volcano! Oh, God, I'm really hungry. I only had dinner like an hour ago. 2 hours ago. It'd be quite funny if they let you, like, wade into the lava. A fire sprite! Lava's not dangerous, but the drop might be. Clipper. Like, Sphene's more interesting. I get it. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow Kakiwa and see what the building's about. But I just want to get it over with. This place is super sad again. Oh, pardon me, fucking hell. Oh yeah, Duke, look at that. What the hell's that guy doing? Aether Currents? Aether Currents? Well now, look who came all this way too. Great minds as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. This is also a recreation of an actual place. Recreation of an actual place. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems as the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated at my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. In Colosseum. The lava's giving me Elden Ring vibes. These two Lalafell are gonna beat the shit out of each other. Surely this is a really bad idea. Thought they were funny about, like, wasting the Aether. Oh shit, he did.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Isn't summoning, like, basically Ascian? So, that could explain a lot. I assume they were summoners, effectively. Arcanists are summoners, right? Oh, fuck. I wondered if this was gonna happen.
Is something wrong?
I would have just pointed.
What?
No! Fucking what?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's got your fucking eyes, you idiot.
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Aww.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
This is fucking wrecking the team. Kryl has to deal with it, Erenville has to deal with it, Woodclamma has to deal with it.
Years.
Longer for them. No, you're 30. You give 30 something energy, like late 30s. Fuck off with this shit. Kryl is not 23.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alayla, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
We're just tagging along, I guess. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. How many more quests have I got? Taste of Family is one on currently. Right, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting meant to be cherished. Just do what just comes natural, eh? Okay, we're halfway then. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Need the current. Nope. If I see any, I might as well grab them, but otherwise I'm not going to go hunting. We can find them later. Hot Springs. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh, dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatir, my colleague and students of Baldessian. And this is Sale, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word. We have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. This is so bittersweet, the idea that they're dead, and we're in the fucking afterlife, effectively. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jubruk Bebil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you to something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you some treats to help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... like real food then, shit. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. We'll go find some ice cream, I guess? Or my dad made gelato. Gelato. I want some. Mango gelato. That was quite well conceived, look, Matt. Just putting what I learned in Yaktal to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Yeah, I mean, you made it like yesterday. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the Endless. Going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it'll help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go to the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte Ale, G'rahatir and I will do the same elsewhere. Yeah, it's pretty nice. He did a caramel one as well, which I haven't tried yet. Oh god. Frog in my throat. I've been talking for ages. I haven't had a drink. There's my water bottle over there. Yeah, snatch it while I'm getting the Aetheryte. Much left in it. There's only a little bit left. No, she's still not out of the front of the bed. I'll do it, it's fine. Yeah. God, you give them fucking one leeway and they're like, interrupt.
What snack to have today? Ah, you want a recommendation of something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past beer. Yes, I'm making a white beer today. White beer, not a fan. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. All right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have one. All right, yeah. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know a Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. The stall is, there's a stall to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Ice cream. I almost nipped into the ice cream shop in town. There's one on the corner, and I kind of wish I had, because I wanted to, I was gonna buy Zoe one because she was grumpy. My little sister. But she decided she didn't want one, so we didn't bother going in. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get G'raha to help carry one. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell G'raha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Oh wait, we're not getting... Get some for us as well! You assholes. Hello there, would you like to care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yep. Gimme. Alright, 3 servings, coming right up. Here you are. You'll learn to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Amazing. Also, we're in like a super fucking hot place, so sure it's gonna melt really quick. Oh, I wonder if we got a waffle cone. I might have it in that. Yeah, I know. I'll do it. Don't worry. Put it somewhere I'm gonna remember it. Bloody hell. Yeah, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh dear.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
How did this feel like it made it worse? Oh, this isn't helping either. Like, man, I want some ice cream now.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh, fucking hell. Famous last words. What are you doing? You stupid boy.
Raha?
I love him. I love him so much.
What is he doing?
It tastes of nothing.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh my god, the eating sounds.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Wait, does she
Yes,
taste
indeed.
it? I thought she was just lying.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
We can't eat it. We can. Just won't taste of anything.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned
Oh,
the very
shit!
trees to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Another one. So we've ticked off 2 fucking calamities now. The ice one as well. Kryle's just fucking miles
The
away.
key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again.
Oh, that
like our
explains why they
ancestors
couldn't
once
just
did.
make another one. They didn't have the tech.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power.
We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see.
I was gonna say.
Upon learning of it,
That mean-
Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
That means the echo wasn't just on the source.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
That's kind of big. I don't know if we knew that.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Well, this is interesting. Sail, Raha, Damachi. With your help, I was not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. We got oh, all garbage for me. Great. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. She does that a lot, saying right then. I never think it sounds right. Ah. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is that what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. I kind of wish it was like a Lalafell version of this, of the robots. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visit to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Reading quests. Very good, madam. I have registered for the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I'm going to read all the terminals first, because I'm almost certainly going to get asked questions that I couldn't possibly know the answers to otherwise. Panel bears history on the... Okay. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colours of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for when it seemed like the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the waters to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued in seemingly no end. And one by one the Malala fell until death toll was beyond counting. The death toll. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Oh, terrific. The panel bears information. Okay, whatever. The Malala are keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Okay, so I get the vibe that what we're doing with this expansion is setting up the idea that travel between shards is easier than we think. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into any other element. I wonder if they were like sent there as a plant to sort of like trigger the lightning one. It was like a 2-for-1 deal for the Ascians. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Malala were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten. Some now question whether it actually existed. This is the thing, right? So, the idea was to rejoin the shards. So why is the electric one, why is the lightning one not rejoined if they had their calamity? Why, and in theory, why is the ice one not rejoined? Because it was meant to be that they basically just fucking explode and deposit all the ether into the source, and it just fucks up the source once. That's why the calamities happen, right? That's why it was like the 8th astral calamity or 7th astral calamity. I can't remember which one. No, more consoles. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice to abandon it when a great calamity froze the seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. It's gonna be me. It's me, it's me. If there are no objections, let us have Zale do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Fucking lazy bastard. Long ago, our people dwelled in the Isles of Eternal Summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to paradise. Playing firmly on the ball through which we... Lie. It's nice that it tells me it's a fucking lie as well. It's so stupid. Why even bother with this? Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala, yeah. I'm gonna read it again. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala. I think that's true, based on what I read before. When lightning threatened the world, Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened the portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That is lies. Remember, you must light the braziers. Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Great work, Zale. I know you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. The legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanum, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there were at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Oh, so they're from the source? What? I'm so confused. So they're from the South Sea Isles, and they left to go to another shard and then came back. But presumably the ice calamity is the one that triggered that. How many of these quizzes are there? Hopefully not too many more. Not like we're in a rush or anything. Pineapple? What? That's no pineapple. That's no moon. We've opened those. Ah! Glad I looked. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't exist with it in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. Those seem kind of Asian, if you know what I mean. A little bit. It's the last one already? Okay. What did they ask me? God fucking hell. So how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? I did not. One, two, same. Same. That's another 3. Oh, fucking hell. That's a fourth one, I think. 4? Smarty pants. And the correct answer is 6, you fucking idiots. Woodglance a genius. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Alright, I have to just take a second because I've got to medicate my cat. I'll be very quick. She's right there. Hello, sweetheart. She's been sitting under the bed lately, so it makes it a bitch to feed her the meds in the evening. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz. Thank God for that. Right, fuck off. Fuck off.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the Source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so. Much to this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can, to be able to share this with you at the last. It feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
I'm trying to work out if she's wearing like basically Kryle's old gear, but like blue. Kinda looks like it.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Good question.
Because, Kryle, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but We wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Hug your parents, Kyle. We're gonna delete them in a minute.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
I don't know why they didn't leave her name with her. That might have helped.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
First, fucking tall guy's just like, beep. That was not on my quiz. Goodbye. Sorry we have to delete you. I know you wanted it, but...
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
He said don't look back.
I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldesion must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
She sounds so different there. It's really weird.
Farewell.
Good night, sweet Lalafell, Mom and Dad. We know you too little. If I may confide in you, Zale, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Terra. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Zale, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh, Kryl, you poor baby. Oh, they're really putting people through the ringer this time, man. It's not fun. Raha's considering being a supervillain. Wooklamite had to see her mum disappear. Kryl had to see her parents disappear. Erenville's got his mum just like completely fucking blanking him on the emotional whiplash he must be getting right now. Ugh. Ultima Thule was easier than this. I guess because we knew they weren't dying forever in Ultima Thule, but still. Do you know what gets me though is it's been 2 years since that. 2 years since Ultima Thule. That seems insane to me. Fuck you, COVID, screwing up my perception of time. The others have told me all. I'm glad Krile could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for a second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Goodbye. Goodbye, Lalafell parents.
You know how to do it.
Yeah, I thought she might do it this time.
I do.
I wonder if I'll ever get to see the South Seas then. Oh no, fake lava. Yeah, but it's weird, right? Because we, like, we're getting, like, here's a tour of all the things you're going to see. Before you actually go there. Laters. What about the city beyond, though? There's more to this place. Oh, you're all right, Krile? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what, and I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. God, isn't that the fucking truth? Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Whoa. Alright, what we got? 2 quests. Oh, there was a place we didn't go to. These both Aether Current ones. Alright, let's zoom. Come on. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, beat up some monsters. Classic. And then... one outside, one inside, I presume. Yeah, I can't be fucked to voice this bit. In the dry mouth. Alright, one this way, one this way. Alright, okay. Fine. Let's do... I suppose it doesn't matter. We will go this way first. There's no way to climb the mountain easily. We have to actually go up round again. It's so nice of them to put the quest afterwards. Oh, it's so miserable with the fake lava. Ice cream. Yep, another ad. These are not the blueprints you're looking for. It's above, so I assume it's in there and then up the stands. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Ah, for fuck's sake. You got to go in at one point and then you got to go back in. That's a little bit of shite, that is. In we go. Up the top where the seatings are. Hmm? How are we doing on these? Get in there. Oh, is there? Okay, thank you for telling me that. I wasn't really looking around. I'm trying to whiz through all the quests. Because there's, you know, I can vaguely pay attention to it, but it is a bit boring. You lie! You lied! You lied! You lied to me! Oh my god, you lied to me! How dare you? You fucking lied to me! Just wasting my time. I'm just gonna open the window. A bit hot in here. We gotta keep going. We got another hour in us. Hopefully that'll be enough. If it's not, I'll probably go over a little bit. Bringing us to midnight. What I'm gonna do tomorrow. Fallout, maybe. Hang on a second. Why can't I jump over that? It's fucking bullshit. For fuck's sake. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. I've got a yeah, and then one of them's not gonna be like anything other than doing a trial, right? Off you go, little pink-haired Lala. Yeah. So 2 of them aren't really quests as much as just like signposts. So there's probably 1 post game as well. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, mate. I'll watch you disintegrate, but I don't care. Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's, you know, it's only a couple. Got the Erenville stuff, presumably, that's about to come up in the Aero Zone, and then whatever else happens. But there'll be 1 for post-game, I don't doubt, as well. Assuming you've included all the ones I was talking about. Might just whiz around and get the map while I'm up here as well. It's not really any quicker, is it? Maybe a little bit quicker. I think the lack of music here kind of ruins it. I'm just like driving around in a horrible, hollowed out shithole. Yeah, there was actually personality in here and it's gone now. It's like somebody's gone through with like a texture brush. Yeah. I have a pen. I have an apple. Pineapple pen. I mean, I'm making it longer by doing this shit as well. I assume there isn't too much more of this. Wait. Down below. Oh, I gotta go down all the... Rasa, frasa, rasa, frasa, rasa, frasa. No. No! Why you like this? It's just a pain in the ass. Ah, what cheery music. Sound of hollow nothingness. Yeah, I know. Yep, fight the things. Fight the things, kill the things. While I'm up here, I might have a poke around because I feel like it's going to be one of those like, oh, there's an Aether current in the corner. This is where I'd put one. I was hiding it. We don't even get the fucking jazzy music. That's the bit that makes it kind of lame. Get the da 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 da. That's way off key, but you know what I'm getting at. You know what I'm putting up. It's my fucking Aether currents. Oh, there's one. Knew it. Oh no. Here you go, we're all done. Now I go back to... Okay, right. Gimme. I'm surprised they didn't make, like, the lava, like, traversable. I think I loved this zone when I came into it, but I think it went from being one of my favorite zones in the game to being well, actually I think my least favorite zone in the game. This ruins it. It's like just dead vibe. At least Ultima Thule you had the fucking like music to get you going. Any time frame on when I make another lore vid? Well, I've been considering doing shorts. I don't know about like a full video. I just kind of want to like cut my teeth a bit on it. Capybaras. I thought they only had 2 legs. Bye. I mean, if I want to grow the channel and like pull viewers and shit, I kind of have to. But that's sort of what I mean, right? Is like I'm not doing it. I wouldn't be doing it because I want to. I'd be doing it because I feel like I should to do what I actually want to do. Which is, you know, that's how it works sometimes. But like talking about Warframe and lore. Well, talking about lore and Warframe. Really, like. I mean, I can do, like, deep dives on, like, the Entrati and stuff, but it's just, I don't know what's really gonna be interesting. I mean, maybe I undervalue it, because people seem to like the stuff I did before, and that was all very obvious information that you can get quite easily. It just seems stupid to me, because I don't consume lore like that. I don't watch videos to get my lore. I read. Play the game. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Bye. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. God damn. We're finally fucking dealing with it. Jesus. Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. I am thinking of doing some, like, short form stuff soon. It's just getting it right in my head what I want to do and how I want to do it. So I haven't edited in a while as well, so it's... Blah, blah, blah. I don't care, whatever. We'll take us to the fucking gardens, I don't care. We're just doing the interesting dialogue now.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
I mean, she's obviously doing it just to
We'd
like
love
keep
to see her
strong
with
for
you.
Erenville, but like, I don't know, it's just so
I
sad.
thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Oh, buddy.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah, I suppose, I mean, she has been dead for a long time. Like, you know, she'd be used to it. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. No. Buddy, just tell her to fuck off. Like, get it out. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's like the moon ones, like the what are they called? God, I've forgotten what they're called. All the rabbits, the moon rabbits. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Operates as one. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which you've never seen before. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Taral may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and their reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now, there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we are, not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. I see you again. No one keeps giving me those. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Ellen Neshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside Taral, so I look forward to your insights. I love how everybody just takes it in stride that there's other fucking worlds. I guess she would have known, but, you know. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I like to think I know an interesting when I know interesting when I see it. Alright, off we go. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. This just feels so weird. Just like going, yeah, you know, she's gonna die. Well, she's already dead. You know what I mean. It's different. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in the Windspath Gardens, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. This way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves, except for all the people we've turned off. Ooh. Oh, God. How are we doing? What time is it? It is 12 past 11. Preant. I must be careful because I know those wind sprites are fucking me up because I keep thinking they're doodahs, ether currents. Nice place though. It's gonna be great to see it turned off in a minute. Although all the plants are real, right? So they should stay. It's just gonna ruin the fucking floor. Okay. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though. Adjustments had to be made so the composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you ever been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Well, first off, there's a fucking aether over there, and second, there might be an aether current if I'm lucky. See any new here? Nope, not a one. We are completing the zone. How are we doing on the currents? Not amazing though. Okay, we got half of them. Half of them and almost all the quest ones.
My ancestors weren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at the Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Lifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity.
We're going to the fucking South Sea for a patch, right? That's definitely what's happening. They're going to be like, the mystery of the key was never solved. I guess we're going to go down to the South Seas to see if there's any clues there. Wink. I don't know how they make it sort of like diverge from the Ascians. Like, what can you actually do to change it to... Because, like, obviously if we follow this to its logical conclusion, we're going to see that it's going to be the Ascians again. They'll be like, I'm one who's still evil, I guess. Who didn't get the memo. Emmett didn't send out the group text. Welcome back, Zale. Kryl has just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know? Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Again, Ascians. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage... Oh, no, wait, no, sorry, that's not what I'm thinking of. Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Sharlayan. Such a place exists? Amazing. I was thinking of the fucking Ascian place. What lands before, or world before, or whatever it's called. A large scale kin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No. It's covered in scales once that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Elpis, yeah. The two of you should come along too and lend your opinions. Yeah, let's get dragged on this weird mother-son trip. Go on ahead, Zale. I'll let the others know and then join you. Oh yeah, Grahar and Raha and Wuklamat. Yeah, I feel like they didn't give Erenville enough shit to do through this expansion. He did a little bit. He's kind of background until now. Again, I feel like the twins were a misstep. They should have used more Erenville and Krile. Had them fulfill the roles a bit more. Oh my god, it's so cute. That's the one here. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both a Scalekin and a Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Oh, God. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin than you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm it without doubt, but I'm simply satisfied to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? In another fucking universe, mate. Fairy Kingdom at the first. Zale has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and the plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I'd have felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Of course she was part of Galul Jar Jar's shit, wasn't he? Wasn't she? Oh, didn't I mention already? It's when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jar Jar, so we met in Tuliyollal. There we go. Obligatory flashback. Little did I know that the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. I think our paths have already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know. Don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Wait, Erenville's... Oh, I suppose he's fucking Viera, so maybe he's slightly older. But, like, Erenville's supposed to be older than Krile is insane. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlie, and then I later urged Eleneshpia to go there. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. And it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that we are with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Shane? Oh god. I'm being dragged along on the awkward flight. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonard Arrow. Come on. Come on! Da-da-da-da-da. Justin Timberlake. Yeah. The final grr. People doing hunts. Oh, gold there is a bridge. Fuck's sake. Making me use the paths. What is this shit? Bonsai! Oh. I love how it's like fucking... You know, wow, they killed that cat's eye very quickly. Wait. Oh, no, I thought it was near the car. Damn it! God damn it all to hell! Right, this is the end of 1, so this is 3 quests remaining now? Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to an aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. These are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Flights? They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Oh god. That's nasty again. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is, bearing you with our... Oh god, yeah. Will be our adorable Mehelibibars, who are especially trained by a Tirali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, up and away. There you have it. Shall we then? This is so weirdly paced. You ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapibaras fly a set route. Off we go. This is gonna be insane. Well, no more insane than... How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. He's a duck. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Oh, it's so sad. This is just all so fucking bittersweet, this zone. It's like, hey, look, we're having fun, but we're gonna kill the people you love at the end of it. No, it's not really killing them, but it's close enough. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you, Inze. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the aero terminal. If there are things you still wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Jesus Christ, you are fucking useless, the pair of you. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah, fucking too goddamn right. So messed up. Anyway, 8th current. I assume there's one I missed over here. That's fine. We'll go back for it later. We're missing 4 of them now? 3 or 4? Yeah, it's 4 plus the quest one. Coming through. Oof, there it is. Voiced, please. Give him a fucking actual exit.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of get it.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Join us.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Ugh. Yeah, I kind of get it. Like, she's been dead for a long time, and she knows, like, she's not real. I couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Zale. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching over my Eleneshpia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Goodbye, Kakiwa. You were a real bitch to voice. You were kind of a little insensitive about this, but I kind of get it, because she's not wrong that, like, he has to... It's kind, right? It's a kindness to be able to say goodbye when he wouldn't have otherwise been able to. She would have just been gone. Depressing, but... We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Bye, Kakiwa. You were a very weird character, and I'm sad to see you go. Oh, not this fucking music. Jesus Christ. Oh, it was a tree. That's right. Notice.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
I think just because it's already pretty late, I might just go straight for this instead of doing the quests.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Oh god.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
This is absolutely insane, Sphene.
We thank you for your patience.
I wonder what the boss is gonna look like.
Wait, it's already begun?
Who could have guessed that us fucking around may have fucking slowed us down a bit? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We can just fucking do nothing for ages. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though our time here, we've come to know what Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Back we go. I've just had a thought in regards to trial. Is it gonna have the rest of them join us? Because I wanted to do it in trust. I don't want to do it in public. I like doing it with the NPCs. It's nice for the story. I don't feel like I'm pressured. I don't get to be like, oh no, somebody's first time. Fuck it up. I'm sure that won't happen because it's FF, but, you know. Oh. Was there no quests? I just didn't notice. Let's have an aloe drink because that's the only one with crit in, right? So. I should put those on, but I'm not going to because I don't want to change my drip. About to go into the final trial stuff, so probably not worth it. Yeah, we'll overrun by 4 hours, but that's fine. Done it before. Good practice. Get me used to longer streams. Guys, you ran so fucking quick. Fuck. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us his defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that'll send your souls into the terminal memory banks. What? Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we should venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. Sorry, I was super tired. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've come this far already, and I'll be damned if we're going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. Those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well, to the world within the terminal. I'll keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. That's how we're getting them for the trial. Upon entering this terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. She's probably going to look like the building. And if she invokes the key and opens the portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change whatever I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria. All right, let's do it. End run. Yep, sounds about right to me. Sorry you ended up the healer again. What class does he normally go if he's DPS? Is it like... Oh, Black Mage, of course it is. Unlost World, Alexandria. Wow, this is a look. This is very 9. Shame we never got to see this, to be honest. It's cool. Bit of a weird dungeon to end on, but let's go.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
We're inside Sphene's memories.
Princess Sphene is here.
Oh lord. God, all those fucking voice lines went off together. What was it? The people really did love her. Oh Christ. Okay, I give up on the dialogue. We got a dungeon to do. Well, I'm taking that, whatever it is. Did it heal itself? It's hitting it like everything I had. Surprised me how little it did. Oh, I guess it is pretty beefy. I guess again they don't do like AoE. They always do single target pretty much. Always feels like it anyway. I think the only dungeon I remember actually struggling with the mobs is that fucking Ilmeg. So whatever the fucking fairy dungeon is with the frogs.
Wait, say Sphene!
Fucking Sphene, you bitch, get down here.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
That's not at all what I wanted. But come out, you're letting me down. You're playing the role of every tank in this fucking game who's allergic to AoEs. Oh, big scary brown circle on the floor. I better not stand in it. It's not like I'm a level 90 tank that's seen it a million times. The Thrall is fucking this up. I feel like I'm barely helping. First boss, let's go. Oh no.
Hold on.
I think it's really nice you get to do it with the NPCs now. It's like, you know, playing the dungeons with other players is fine, but like, I don't know, it kind of like, it always felt weird to me, like doing the story and then suddenly they disappear and then they come back after you complete the dungeon. And like, they obviously use the Asm Shard to like make sense of the trials, like actually give it a reason in universe while you're like summoning other like, you know, heroes. But I don't know, this is a bit, oh god, there we go. My vice grip on the mouse, letting go. Oh my god, Wuglamat was not fucking mucking about there. Jesus. Nice. Oh, it's the limit break. I was like, what the fuck is that? I haven't heard that in ages. We haven't done a dungeon in ages. No, no smash. No trunk smash for you. Oh, it's not limit break, it's the kunai. Oh my god. Digimon, Digital, oh my god. Oh, hello. Digimons are the champions. Oh god. That is a lot of AoEs. Not quite as bad as the other dungeon, but... Jesus Christ, is that Carl doing that damage? That's fucking mental. Wuglamat. They do not fuck about in these dungeons, I swear to god, like the timings are fucking painful. Good buddy? Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, I'm just realizing like how much she does compared to me. Just sounds like the damage just goes. Oh god. That was lucky. I accidentally managed to tab out. Hey.
Try this!
Look at that! I'm just like piddling along like maybe a 0.5%, and she's just like, yeah, like 3% in one go. There it is. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Good job, team. Here we
You
go.
are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh! This is different.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Savage aim.
Hold on.
I'm holding on. Hold on. Hold on. That's a different kind of dungeon. Not expecting this to be the end, but not sure what I expected. Does it make sense? More memories. That was not what I aimed for. Apparently I just absolutely fucked that up. There we go. Cool. I never even thought to check whether there's an empowered tutor. Fuck's sake. Every time I fucking... Because I claw grip my fucking mouse like that. Like, I'll drag it off screen slowly, and then it, like, right-clicks onto something on my OBS on the other monitor. It's not being such a fucking, like, animal when it comes to that shit. I just like to have, like, air trigger control over the camera. I know if I don't, it'll just do that, like, flickering thing, whether it's actually not connecting. This is their calamity, yeah. Electro calamity. Max, I think I'm going to a boss. Oh well, whatever. He's got time for min-maxing, honestly. Still don't understand why the Teuton does fire damage. Kinda weird. Down or up? Slay! Whee! Next one. Oh my god, that's fucking weird. Alright, off we go again.
Security breach confirmed.
Alright, raid wide? Yeah, raid wide it is. Oh god. Oh, it like, I see. It like drew an AoE. I just didn't react fast enough. God. Gonna draw loads of them over each other, isn't it? Yep. Oh, fucking hell, boys! Yeah, I'm really interested to see if people do get fucking shitty about this, because, like, it's... Yeah, I mean, it's not, you know, I've done Savage. Like, it's not that coordination, but, like, you can get caught out by this shit if you're not fucking on it. Oh, fuck, again. God damn it. Raid wide. Amalgamite. There we go. Nice. Down. 2 to go if it's just this and the bot and the trial. Oh my god. Oh, things do not look good here.
My final endless.
My final fantasy. She said the name. Are you kidding me, Worklamat? Why do I even bother? Oh, she's stupid. It makes sense why she would take them out of my AoE. Next. Oh, nope. Again, fucking mouse playing up while I'm in the middle of fucking combat. You love to see it. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. I don't know if there's any like art to using the Tenchi Jin upgrade thing.
Take that!
I realized my Aerox is actually in warranty, so I'm gonna try my best to get it fucking RMA'd. I'm sure Amazon will drive a fucking hard wedge between me and that happening, but
We can't give up.
we'll see. Technically 2 years in Europe, so. From Steel Series though, that is. No, I know, but because it's bought through that, this but this is the problem is I went to look at that and they were like, if you bought it from somewhere else, and that's the thing is I'm assuming it was because my dad got it from a birthday present last year, so I'm assuming it's from Amazon. I don't know. I'll check. I need like proof of purchase and shit. It's just I'll try and pester him tomorrow, but I've got not very long. If it's 18 months, I don't know if it's 2 years or 18 months. If it's 2 years, we're fine. I've got until next April. I think they like then direct you. I don't know, I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm gonna actually do it though. So I thought I would, I don't know, again, because I've got such a weird fucking concept of what's going on in time. I couldn't remember if it had been like a year or 2 years, and it's actually been only a year. So I went and I was looking through my phone pictures, and I found a picture of the mouse that I took in, presumably, well, it was in 2023, so I can only assume it was for my birthday, and I sent it to you or something like that, I don't know. Like, what did you get for your birthday? And I was like, this thing, I got this mouse. Last boss. Oh my. Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator. Well, that looks mental. Very wide, yeah, classic.
Just the beginning.
Okay, on the left. I know how that should work. Alright, switches arms. Okay, so you have to watch the arms.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, no, it's ring. It's ring AoE. Yep. Stop chasing me! I thought it sounded like a fucking, like, BBC ass voice. Fucking Dalek. Not. Do that. Oh.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Get out, mate. Thank you for saving my ass. I was very close to dead there.
Energy accumulation complete.
Movement. Damage over time.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh god. Hurt. Raha, save us.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
This thing made of? It's got so much health. Oh, what are you doing? You psycho! Holy shit, Wukloat, you tried to kill me. Oh my god. Oh, she's nuts. I proper fucking like just the facial expression I just made.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh god. Oh, we got caught by one of them. That's rough. I didn't realize it was going to be that kind of AoE. I thought it was just on the position they were. Oh, this way, this side. Fuck. Catch the fucking arm. Oh, Graha. Please, buddy, keep me alive.
Just the beginning.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Come on, we're almost there.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I hate this. I managed to dodge that somehow. You know what? I'd rather just fucking hit it than even try the limit break. Whew! Those are fucking spicy. Okay, trial to go. We're there. There's fucking crane still going while the world's ending. My second chance is full. Okay. Earrings of aiming, that's actually good for me. I hate when the last dungeon's just like, it's not even gear set, it's just like fucking crappy earrings and rings and shit. So boring, I want the glamour. Not that I'm going to use it, because I'm a basic bitch who's been using the same look since Shadowbringers, but changed my shoes. Diaboromon! Oh no.
Stain!
Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Spoilers, Jack.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh god, that's fucking cursed.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
I have a bad feeling.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
I will rule forever and always. Resistance is futile.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't
Be gone from my presence.
Hey, what? Why are they leaving me?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
God, Genji. Jesus, I thought it fucking crapped out on me.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I'm shutting you down. Oh! Yes!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, I'm sold on music already. Oh, it's one of ours, is it? Kinda makes sense. We wanted to explore. We made a door. Trust, please, trust. Damn. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. My best then, I guess. That's really annoying because now I was hoping I was going to be able to avoid cues. Ugh, 14 minutes. I know why they do it, but like, I'm just gonna see if I can plug my other mic in. Oh, not my other mouse in. 'Cause I feel like I'm gonna need it for this. The tracking's fine there. It's weird. Maybe it's just to do with the power being low. I think it's just something with the battery. I reckon like, if they fix the battery on this, it'll work. Cause look, that works fine. I think I just screwed up the battery in such a nasty way that it stutters out eventually. Here we go. Yeah, of course I did this after midnight. It was great timing, wasn't it? I kind of saw this coming, but I'm annoyed because like I was like, oh, I get to do all of them in trust this time around, and they were talking about it like they were going to show up, and then they got banished, and I was like, ah, shit. Can I glamour plate here? Yeah, okay, just do. I suppose you want to come queue with me. Might speed it up a little bit, I guess. That's such a pisser. Ah. Yep. We're in the recommend. Cool. Good to know. If you're gonna tell me. Okay. No, Jack, don't worry about it. If you're in bed, don't worry about it. I'll just wait. This might be a while, that's all. Where is this music from? Is it Chatisis Hyperborea? It's the fucking... It is! It's the fucking menagerie dungeon, right? Like the piano. Alright. I'll wait in queue, just tell me when, because I'll have to leave so I can join your party. Having a tank on hand will probably speed this up a little bit. Problem with playing DPS, you suffer the queues, which is why the trust was always more appealing to me. Ah. I'll wait for you. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet, so I'll be back shortly. Hello, hello. Sorry. I'm back. Oh god, I must find somebody very... Oh, James is on. Hello, Jack. Right, let's do it. You on tank? Ready to go? Go. There we go. That'll solve things a bit faster. Oh, I had to feed the cat her midnight snack. I feel really bad. She's got like claws. Her claws sometimes do, like ingrow a bit, and like they dig into her paw, to like her toe beans, and it's been really bad before, and we didn't notice. And it happened again, and like currently there's like one of her claws is like digging into her toe bean, and it looks really fucking hurt. Like, such a bitch to be able to clip them, Luke. She just does not sit still when you try to do it. I feel awful. As I said, I would definitely notice next time it happened. It fucking didn't. This music for like prepping for the fight is a little intense. Anything I should know for this? Or just follow your lead? I always love when they start in the middle of the chasm sigil thing. Okay. Oh, fair point. I was wondering if there'd be any cryptic instructions. If I can get this mouse back to like fighting strength, I'll be very happy. My favorite. I also just wanted to be able to like use it wired as well. Don't die. Amazing. Love it. Come on. 2 minutes. I do realize the irony of doing this on was it Monday? Tuesday now. Monday morning, not the ideal time to be raiding. Or, you know, trialing. Although, mind you, I guess to be fair, I was going to say I finished Endwalker day 1 at like 1 in the morning, so... Yeah, that little like... That's from Katisa's Hyperborea, right? Not Hyperborea, what is it? Whatever the fucking dungeon is. I can actually look it up. Nope, we don't want raids. Yeah, Katisa's Hyperborea. Yeah, it was that. Okay, we've got the DPS. We're there. We just need 2 healers and a tank. Ugh. My aloe vera thing. What's it? Meal benefit. It's gone. It's going away. Only gonna get 1 run at this rate. Hope we don't die. Fiend looks fucking mental. She looks like a Mir from Magic the Gathering, I've just realized as well, like with that head. Is that my cat trying to get in? He's trying to open the door. A bit later. I mean, you can go in the ship, but we're gonna have to share. It's not ideal, so you're gonna shove yourself up against the back. Careful. Careful. Clip your claws. Average wait time. We have exceeded it. Unacceptable. DPS queues. No healers on the European servers up at this point. Come on, progress. Give me progress. I guess in theory it means we shouldn't have to wait more than 5 minutes, more than 10 minutes total. Assuming the average is correct. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Come on, DPS, don't let me down. Oh, there's always one. There's always one.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
I love this bit. It's good to see you back on Aura.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Perish.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see. It's like the floor. Okay, I'm with you. I was like, how the fuck did they notice that was... Okay, it's gonna be one of these. That is a weird AoE telegraph.
Deploying drone.
god. Yeah, I thought that one came up first. We've seen it already. Come on, man. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. Oh god. Thing away. Fuck, I was definitely expecting the other thing. Oh, fuck. Why am I... Why are my buttons just failing me? That was super weird. Yeah, how the fuck do you read this shit? I'm so curious. Yeah, the middle, presumably, yeah. Nothing complicated. Oh, the cat's doing well. I mean, she's turning around.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh my god, that is the stupidest fucking shit.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Virtual shift. Oh. Oh, that's ring, right? Yeah. Oh, I missed my window for fucking Kunai's Bane.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging enemies. Target area delineated. Commencing evasion.
I feel like I should be worried. Oh crap. Wait, I can't remember what this one does. Oh, yeah, that's me done. Oh, what does the fucking dice thing do? I can never remember. It's on a timer, isn't it? Yeah, that was a good idea. That was just like, here is everything we have. I hope you can, you know, don't die, basically.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh, fuck. I'm doing my bit. I did my Kunai's Bane.
Let us rise up.
Oops, sorry. Oh, fuck. Shit. Alright, one now.
Are you still alive? Recommend freezer. System overload.
Oh, wait, is this the scary one again?
System override confirmed.
Ah, here we go.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
It's me, Xenos!
Listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Oh god, she squashed the cat.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Oh, that doesn't look good.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
What's this Pokemon-ass music?
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, she got through to her.
I feel your pain.
I love it.
As if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Oh, don't want to see that one.
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
No. Oh, somebody got there before I did. I was like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Fucking lame ass samurai, always a samurai. I am the main character. Omae wa shinderu. Just let me throw knives, man. Thank you. Always an angel robot. What the fuck is that? Player commendation. It's the red mage. I respect it. Mouse has already started giving up. Amazing. I was wondering if like Sphene was like an Azam shard or something.
Sphene!
And that's why it's like the whole drawing parallels. Kind of like what would you have done? Like Ardbert
Your
did.
voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
A MacGuffin. Oh, we were talking. What was that about?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Wait, what happened to the others? G'raha and Krile are just fucking out like... Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Ooh. That was worrying. Dead like Amarok. Sad. Seems like all we ever get is these cityscapes just wrecked. Yeah. I think that was pretty good.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Somebody's gonna come get that electrope, aren't they? And it's super weird that they put them all on the back bench for a while. Like, everybody except for G'raha, Krile from the original Scions, and now probably Erenville.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
That's how you say it. Cenote. I should probably have got that by now. Hey! It's Dickhead.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Fucking music.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Hey, sunburn guy.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Yeah, he got his taco. Yay, it's from the trailer.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah, it does definitely show that it was more we're a supporting cast for this. I do wonder if they'll keep going with that, though.
As the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Come on, give me that juicy meanwhile. Okay. Yeah, I have some thoughts. I think it was good. I enjoyed the expansion. I feel like I feel like it's the classic problem. They need to stop doing that thing where they like cram 2 ideas into one expansion. I feel like it would have been better to do, you know, one as the 2 Leolar stuff, and then like lead in. Yeah, there usually is, right? They usually lead in to the like next thing, right? And I feel like it would have made sense to make one of them about like the finding the Golden City, and then being like, oh, how do we get in? Yeah, like it really could have. It could have been raid series as well, you know. Like it didn't have to be. I don't know. I think it was a better story, but I kind of appreciate they were trying to do something kind of close to the ground, but still have that like, yeah, you're saving the world kind of thing. Because as it stands, like obviously that was very much, like you said, that was Erenville and Wukalamat's story, and we're kind of just there. And like I said, I do wonder if they'll keep to that in the next expansion, because I know a lot of people were a bit like, meh, I want it to be about me. I don't really mind playing supporting cast, but I kind of get that it's a bit like, you feel like a bit of a spectator. Yeah. I'm curious. Sorry, you just kicked me in the leg, you dickhead. Cool. Alright. That explains why you've been walking funny. Front door, front roll, yeah. Yeah, I suspect we will spend, one of the dungeons is going to be a South Sea dungeon with the patches. I reckon either the first or the second patch is going to be going to the South Sea and finding and like, you know, going to a dungeon to sort of work out what the fucking deal is with the key, like where it last was used. But honestly, I couldn't tell you where after that. I feel like that's sort of the point, right? It's meant to be like, we're opening up the rest of the world. But it stands to reason, you know, the Ascians had ways of stepping between worlds. Makes sense that we would too. Yeah, Emmett actually had one of these and it was just like, oh shit, I forgot to get it. Fuck. Well, good luck. Find your own way there. I might do some class leveling at some point as well. I'll probably do a bit more streaming for this. I just don't know when. Fallout will keep me busy for a little while. I'll try and do some Warframe. I've got Stray to finish, but that should be one more stream probably. I was going to do that today. That would definitely have been a shorter stream than this. Something about the key gives me very big, like, Seven vibes. Do you know what I mean? Like the Genova tank. It's the way it's all that weird kind of like wiring, and then like the curved metal. It's almost like striations around it. It just sort of reminds me of like, like if you look up Genova and you look up like just a picture of the fucking like all the warped metal around the tank and shit. I just feel like it just sort of fits. I'd be really curious because that was obviously very 9. I really want to see them do 7. I feel like they'll break glass in case of emergency kind of thing, you know, or they'll save it for coincide with the 3rd remake. Or not rebirth. What is it? Reunion. Still gotta wait on that fucking second part as well. So fluffy tail. Somebody's left their outside light on. Not irresponsible. There's definitely a lot of stuff pulled from 13, was there? I mean, maybe just the aesthetic for the future stuff. I wouldn't say necessarily too much. It's definitely lots of 9. Really? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I played 13. Yeah, I'll do some research. I'm curious now. Yeah, I think I played 13 in like 2009, so it's been a while. It's been 15 years. That's horrific. I can probably skip this, right? Oh wait, we can do num 2. Oh, we just skip. Okay. Sorry, people who went on there. There we go. Future cutscenes. Meracidia, Meracidia, Meracidia. I saw my eyes go right. Alright, boss.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Just chill, bro.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Nope.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories.
He looks so much better without his pack on.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Come on, buddy.
You've got it all worked
Join
out.
us. One of us.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Oh, you know, the ancient fucking god human in me. That seemed appropriate. All the sights I have left to see. Which is why you come with us, boy. Also, this like wicked cool goblet thing I got. It's not glowing anymore though. Meanwhile, oh no. What is in there? In her special regulator. Alright. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Garuja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said he can consider Tuliyola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Garuja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Toral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Sail, let's go on a journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? More clothes. An alpaca! It becomes from Tobley stable, of course. Sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. And we did it. We dawned the trail. More meanwhiles in the Legion of Doom. Arcadian. Sorry, Missy, I'll let you out in a minute. Oh no. Oh, I guess, is the raid series us just cheering everybody up? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is that what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Welcome to the giant GPU. It literally is a giant graphics card. That's so funny. Sorry, kitten. I know you want to go. Just finish your stream. She's looking at me so pitifully. I'm so sorry, Missy. We're almost done. Oh my god, I love him. Her? No, it's a mustache, it's him. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I'll bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste over... Never mind. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize I had to read it at fucking 300 miles an hour. Yo. I think we're all done. No meanwhiles. Right. Thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow. Or today, later. It's been a pleasure. That was super fun. I'll probably pick up FF again at some point. But for the meantime, we are on hiatus. So, latest. Thank you, Jack, for helping me with the raid. Bye!